What do you mean they blew up the Death Star? Oh!
During high school, I played junior hockey and still hold 2 league records. Most time spent in a penalty box, and I was the only guy to ever take off his skate and try to stab somebody.
Honey, do we have a mattress? Why, hello, everyone. How are we all doing? Honey, do we have a mattress? Oh, jeez. We have no clock, but the show must go on. Wow, the clock is like big, bada, boom, big. There it is. I wonder if that's going to be on. I don't have the mental capacity. The clock's only on the one scene. Hello, everyone. Welcome to day 34 of this still kind of going Sub-A-Thon. Hello, hello. Subs and blurps are working? Wait a second. You mean like the clock went up from a blurp? Honey, do we have a straight jacket? That's probably better. No, it did not go up. I was looking at it. Not from blurp points. If he's using blurp currency, the clock would go up when he gets the currency. Joe, do a blurp really quick, please. You're gonna do it anyways. Honey, do we have a mattress? It did go up. It did go up. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. What's up, Diesel? It did go up. That's what she said. Oh, brother. Heavy has donated 5 subs. Where the hell is the alert box? Everything's a disaster right now. Oh my gosh. Should I rub it all over my belly? Like this? Woo! Look, a squirrel! Don't worry, I've still got polka. Everything's all reset. Thanks, Mike. Thank you, Heavy. We all missed you. Oh, I missed you guys too. Everything is all discombobulated. That's weird. Is the alert box turned off? Should it be? I was in Twitch. Should I rub it all over my belly? Like this? Enabled, enabled, enabled. What did the appeal say? It said approved, and then the ban went away. Everybody, today I received a 1-day ban on Twitch for view harvesting. Basically the sleep cam. They said, you're done. Stop cheating. Yeah, I received a 1-day ban. Naughty, naughty boy. That's right. I appealed it. They said, okay. And then they dropped the ban. It was really stupid. But when they did that, literally, like, all the Twitch settings, stream settings, marathon timer, it all went literally to hell. We are on a new timer, so it's just like everything's discombobulated. Should have dressed as a skeleton. It's so brutal, man. We are literally on a new timer. It's all messed up. You should sue Twitch for the grievances. Oh, brother. Rather just move on. It's over. It's no big deal. And it's kind of like, you know, earning my stripes. Felton's Gaming, thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you. Like right now, alert box isn't working. I'm looking at it. Alert box is all enabled. Everything looks fine. Maybe we'll do the trusted. I was in the pool. I'm guessing what it is stream. There's no way the gamble stuff's working either. Guaranteed none of that's working. Nope. Wait, that is working. What? Beldens, thank you for the subs. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I was a naughty boy. My frustration level was like, I was already frustrated. Then my computer takes a dump. No audio, ruins movie night. Have to reload all my motherboard drivers. I get my computer working, go to bed, wake up, Twitch ban, appeal the Twitch ban, get the ban reversed. The whole Sub-A-Thon screwed. There's no timer. All the settings are gone. I'm just like, oh my God. Oh, it's just dogpiling. How did I get a Twitch ban? Twitch actually doesn't give you a lot of information. View harvesting. They say view harvesting. Yeah, no more Skelly at nighttime for now. Sleeping on camera is going to be me actually asleep on camera. Yeah, most people think it's because there was a couple nights I left the last Epoch category on. So since it's a Twitch event, Twitch drop event, view harvesting, I get it. It's whatever. Midnight, thanks for the tier 1 sub. If Aaron had 10,000, he wouldn't catch a ban. You don't think so? They'd be like, he's fine. He's good. Leave him alone. The only thing I did do today was go to the gym. Diesel. Did some chest and tries. And I made a Wraith Lord build guide. And hung out with the family. It literally blew all the system configurations out. It's so weird. All the VODs were gone, everything. I had to re-upload all of them and approve them all. Yeah, it was really weird. Very nice. It was a bad experience. Bad experience. Today is, makes me actually very sad. Today is the massive update for Dragonkin. I feel like we gotta give him some love tomorrow. I double checked if these numbers are real, and they are. Good to see you, Aaron. Subs Fox. Dab, thanks for the tier 2 sub 3 months in advance. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ouch. Oh, it's so brutal. Very brutal. It's not free, that's why. Could be it. The only clock is on this scene. I wonder how quickly I can fix that. Bet you if I get over here. Waiting for Twitch to ban me again. You think it's coming soon? Probably is. Fence cam. I don't want to turn off the poke. I like it.
Will I get over it? No. But life goes on.
That's a funny fence.
Oh my gosh. Where did the fence blurb come from? All right, so now I need a clock here. Oh my gosh. I put a couple clips because I know you guys are joking around most of the time, but just to show you sometimes my frustration. I was like, here's what the clock is doing. Wait, do I still have the clip? Here's the clock. It is literally like tripping out. Where is it? Trevor. This is the clock. Uninstall, reinstall, kill the Sub-A-Thon, make a new Sub-A-Thon, reconfigure. There's the clock. You see it up here? It's like glitching out. Oh my gosh. Hours and hours and hours of time trying to fix this. So we move back to the blurp clock because marathon timer is gone. Literally, the app doesn't exist anymore. So the clock I used for the first 2 Sub-A-Thons literally doesn't exist. So that's out. Stream Elements clock, we already tested it. That's out. The Royale clock glitching out. So then we went back to the blurp clock, and we couldn't get the blurp clock to add donations. So I'm on literally the horn. I'm on the horn with like the top blurp people, and they're testing it and fixing it. And finally, I just said, like, literally forget it. We will manually, which is horrible. We will manually total all donations and just add it at the end of the day, which is not fun. But it's literally it's that or we're done. Like, I was like, those are the only options. But the blurb clock is currently working. So, you know, it's working right now. We're never done. Revive channel points. Oh, what do channel points look like? I demand an audit. Oh yeah, it's gonna be all screwed up. Wait, what? No, I don't mean it like that. I don't mean it like that. Right now it looks like channel points should be up. Someone wants to test it. I don't know if the alert box will work. He's missing at least 30 hours. The only problem is now Guilty has access to the clock. All right. Alert channel points is working. Clock is working.
This is where the fun begins.
Blurps are working. I think I'm going to try out, I will not abuse my power. I think I'm going to try out Dragonkin tomorrow. I detect a lie. What? I know, I probably should have just logged into Dragonkin today. Okay. You guys might not have heard me over the polka. And I'm sure there's going to be a lot of questions, and that's totally fine. Okay, I get it. I would be asking questions too. Last night, during the Running Man, my computer, like anybody that was watching it, it was like click, and it like froze for a second, and then my keyboard didn't work and my speakers didn't work. And I mean, like, my keyboard didn't work, my speakers didn't work, I couldn't get my headphone to work. I have no idea what happened, but I had to manually power down everything, boot it back up. I got my keyboard working, and then I had to reload my device drivers for my motherboard to get the damn computer up and running. All right? So that's last night. It's already late. It's silly to boot up the stream for an hour to then set up the skeleton, right? So I don't do it. All right, guys, we'll kick things off in the morning. I wake up this morning, checking my email. Effective immediately, you have a 1-day suspension. You have a 1-day suspension from Twitch for view harvesting. And I'm like, what? I pop out of bed. I run to my computer. Twitch is gone. You can't log into it. You can't even, it's gone. It literally, if you clicked on my name, this channel basically doesn't exist. Which is also like embarrassing, because then this like automated message goes out on all Twitch's socials. Aaron Action RPG has been banned. It is like so humiliating. Anyways. Oh, trust me, I did. So then I go to the appeal, and it's like an automated system. So it says view harvesting VOD. I'm like, view harvesting VOD? So then I put an appeal. And in the, again, I don't even know what I'm fighting. I just go in and I say, hey, I know numbers have been inflated lately. This is the numbers on Twitch and YouTube. This is the concurrent viewer count. I'm currently in the middle of a 33-day Sub-A-Thon. So I could see how things might be looking weird. You know, and I just like wrote out some stats and explained the event we were doing. It's like submit. Within about 6 hours, the appeal came back and said that you are unbanned and we approved your appeal. And then I can now log into Twitch. So I log into Twitch, and it's like I'm starting a new Twitch. Like, obviously I'm still a Twitch partner. All the stats and everything is there, but all the settings are like gone. Like, it's been reset. Like, what? So I gotta go through and do all that stuff and reset it up. And then again, and then the clock's broken. So now Streamlabs OBS, Stream Elements, and regular OBS for multi-streaming, it's all gone. I have to resync everything back to Twitch. I had to resync to Blurp. Anyway, this is a long story, but ultimately we're back. Everything is kind of working. We have a new clock because the old clock doesn't work anymore. And yeah, it's been a crazy couple days. It's been a crazy couple days. We were still told Dragonkin today. I know. Welcome back. We grinding Dragonkin? And we should just play some Dragonkin. Why not? Congrats on getting it all back and keeping a great attitude. I'm trying, sir. I really am trying. And I did have some moments of frustration. I went to the gym. I was like, man, the last couple days have been like really rough. I told the wife, I really try to be an honest person. I told the wife, I was like, I think the community will understand. I think we might have to throw in the towel. Nothing's working. It's a nightmare. I just got banned. The computer's broken. Now the clock doesn't work. So it's like the computer doesn't work. The clock doesn't work. I'm banned. Like, what are we even doing? I'll just do another Sub-A-Thon later in the year and we'll just start with that many hours. And she's like, no, you're not doing that. And I was like, yeah, right. I'm not doing that. I'm just farming the meta. So she kicked me in the butt. She kicked me in the butt when I needed it. So I'm good. I'm good. It's fine. Serenity now. We're okay. We're okay. Wifey kept him strong. It was a real, like, it was a real dog pile.
Tender touch and smiling face. She's the one behind the man we see. Wifey action RPG.
You've got a good woman there, man. I know. I know. Where's that Serenity Now blurb? Serenity Now, Insanity later? Oh, Zach got it. Zach got it. I was like, I wonder how many people will get that. Unbanned Aaron. I'm back, Teddy. I'm back. Man, where the hell did you find a wife like that? I don't know. I don't know. I'm very blessed. I'm very blessed. And she's from outer space. That's possible. Did you play Dragonkin today? Maybe we should. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. One, I need to check the store. Okay, I already checked it earlier in the day. No, I didn't. I can't believe I said that out loud. No, I haven't checked it yet. So let's just go check and see where we're at. I already know what these 4 sold items are. We don't need to go. I was okay. I knew it. Hold on. I was filming Wraithlord. So I was already logged into the game. So because of that, I checked it. You know? He's back in the bazaar again. Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah. Now, in just case anybody is curious, I am currently sitting on 2.01 billion. And I now have 4 items I can't claim. We got about another 1.718 billion in unclaimed. So we're still, after all these, all that crap I bought for Nova, we are still just rolling in the dough. Gold cap is 2.14 billion. Yeah, I'm using YOLO mouse. Very, very cool. YOLO mouse. This is the link to the video I made on it. Okay, guys. This is a weird ask. No, I'm not even gonna ask. Never mind. That's too weird. Okay. I gotta make this loot filter really quick. Get a 4 LP Aaron's Will. It doesn't even exist. It doesn't even exist. Ask? We don't know if bits are making the clock go up. I was going to say, can somebody donate 100 bits? That's just like too weird. Like, you don't have to donate 100 bits. But we don't know if it's working. Look! A squirrel! Blurps is working. Blurps are making the clock go up. Which is insanity. Subs are making the clock go up. Joe did an on-screen celebration and the clock went up. Oh my gosh. Guilty. It is a better. It's a better functioning clock. Literally, it's counting bits, blurps, and subs. So, yeah, Cajun, the cash is calculated, but now when you purchase blurp bucks, automatically it'll make it go up. Yep. They made it for you. Cash is the only thing they don't have functional right now. I'll tell you what works. Update. Bits, T1, T3, or sorry, bits, T1, Prime, Tier 2, Tier 3, bit, blurp bucks, and that's it. But that's everything. Bits, blurps, primes, T1, T2, T3.
Wow.
Yeah, the only thing that doesn't work is cash. Hey, the alert box is working. The hell? The alert box just not work on this side? It's a disaster. So the clock, that was the fun thing about the last clock, is it like, you know, you see the numbers go up. This clock is like the last two Sub-A-Thon clocks where it just pops up by itself, you know. It doesn't, you don't see it like winding up. We're just here for the Dragonkin. Apparently Aaron needs to get banned more often so stuff actually works. That's real funny. That's real funny. All right, that was creepy. Okay, I've made a decision. They deserve more than this, okay? They really do. This is the current numbers for Dragonkin the Banished. During their early access launch, they hit a peak of 887 players. They dropped their first big update today, and they hit a peak of 117. Currently 40 people playing. It honestly makes me sad. It makes me sad. This is what I got to do. I need to, literally, it's almost done. I need to finish this loot filter and then do timestamps, and I can upload Wraithlord, and then we could switch and play some Dragonkin tonight. I think it's a good idea. We could start a new character and see what it's like from the beginning. Last Epoch will be here tomorrow. Unless I'm banned. You know, then they're... Now, listen, there's a rumor going around that I turned in myself for a day off from the Sub-A-Thon. Oh, this is a funny rumor. It's not true. That's ludicrous.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
You admitted it on Discord, did you? No. You made the bots too obvious this time. Oh, brother. So, we don't have to worry about those rumors. Oh, God, who let him back in here? I don't know. I saw someone that was pretty sad this morning.
Oh, okay. Denial.
Saw someone pretty sad this morning, Kylie. you guys noticed too, Blurp enabled when you play a Blurp, it now shouts out your name, the currency, and what you did. Not me. It's okay. It's okay. I saw it. It's okay. I heard you got banned. Yeah, they said ultimately there's just too much happiness.
You gotta fight for your right to party!
The ban came through. They said there's too much happiness in this corner of the internet. We have to do something. So they tried to reel us in. They tried to just stomp us out. Normally drama and negativity. I woke up this morning to a Twitch suspension for 1 day for view harvesting. For view harvesting triggered through a VOD. And I appealed it, and they approved the appeal, so we're back. All the information that has been given to me is that it's from the sleep camera. Movie night still going on? No, maybe we'll do movie night tomorrow if I'm here. I almost just started building a resume. Okay, let me just make this real quick. It's already made. Just need to do a couple of things. Your broken Sub-A-Thon counter is still in your about. And glitching out. Still in my about. Hold on, let me look at it. It's so broken, it's insane. Oh, is that true? Thank you. I didn't even know it was there. I mean, I did know it was there. What do you think? This is a professional channel. You think I don't know that stuff? I was checking to see if you checked it. So now I know that you looked at it. I tried to do GGGU, but it looks like LE prevailed. So, how do you feel about Meteor this season? Currently working on a Lightning Meteor build. Fence is here. Yes, yes. The fence is here. Look how beautiful it is in Hudaho. Meteor's fine. Got it to 1,000 corruption. Killed Aberoth.
That's a funny fence.
I need to move up that blurb. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Here, let me put on some music. Polka. You already missed the polka. You were late. Sorry. Don't grab the purse, all right?
Remember this day, man, for it will be yours for all time.
He's out of jail. Hooray! Listen, everyone. Twitch said, Aaron, we have never seen this level of positivity and happiness on the internet before. It can't be real. We're gonna reel it in, take a day off, and we're hoping people get back to fighting. That's the only thing that makes sense.
We need positive energy.
I have a feeling this will not end. So I appealed it and they said, okay, all right. And then they brought us back. We missed the polka. Amazon probably, exactly. Wait, what happened? I woke up this morning to a...
Be stuck here in this endless game.
I woke up this morning to a 24-hour Twitch suspension. They said it's because I was view harvesting. I was view harvesting. So, yeah. I appealed it. They approved the appeal, and we're back online. Why are you laughing? It's not funny. That's not funny.
People keep asking if I'm back, and I haven't really had an answer. But now, yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
They just don't understand what farming the meta is. His bots got caught. Yeah, we just made, just so many bots in here. They saw them for what they were, So that's what happened. I was wondering what happened. So this is like, I already told the story. I'll give you the Cliff Notes version.
I don't have friends. I got family.
Thanks, Ghost. Thank you. Last night we were watching the movie The Running Man, and my computer literally, like, it was the, I mean, I can't remember the last time this happened. Out of nowhere, my keyboard stopped working and my speakers went out. It's like, what the hell is happening? We're watching the movie. The stream is on. We're watching the movie. My keyboard dies, which it's not wireless. It's plugged in because someone's going to ask that. And the speakers die. I'm like, oh, the speakers died. That's weird. Switch to headphones. Headphones won't work. I was like, I literally had to shut down my computer, turn it back on, and reload all my motherboard drivers. So anyways, I get the computer working. At that point, it's like, okay, we'll kick off in the morning. Wake up this morning to a 24-hour Twitch suspension for view harvesting, which was caught in one of my VODs. It's literally view harvesting VOD is the reason. I appeal it. They lift the suspension. So I can now log back into Twitch. I log into Twitch. Everything's gone. And not gone, like all the settings, all the crap. OBS is screwed up. I got to relog in and resync everything. And when that happened, our timer, literally the clock breaks. And normally you would think like, oh, so you got to reset the clock. No, the clock is literally glitching. Like it no longer works. We fussed with it forever. Yeah, they deleted your account like it didn't exist. Unknown user. Correct. So now the clock's not working. So it's like, okay, all right, computer's broken. We got the computer working. Twitch banned. I'm back. All the account settings back. Let's go live. We have no clock. We're literally working on it for hours. And finally, we're like, screw it. I was like, it is what it is. It is what it is. We're literally just going to have a clock on screen. We will manually total the donations and add to it. And then Blurp came through. The Blurp clock is working. But I'm rocking a 3050.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
So, yeah. We're up and running. I think everything's good. Yeah. But ultimately, the sleep camera, the sleep camera with the skeleton will not be happening moving forward. So after Aaron After Dark, at nighttime, instead of switching to music and the sleep camera, we will raid somebody like a normal day. And then in the morning, we will reboot the stream because of the suspension. So, yeah. Doomsday, oh man, it was like 48 hours of just real...
So crazy.
Real broken stuff.
Might work.
But how am I supposed to sleep without your music? I don't know. I was kind of surprised you've been doing this, Skelly. I thought you knew something I didn't. Yeah, I got in trouble, so. Turns like the mattress actually broke the stream. Honey, do we have a mattress? Basically, moving forward. Honey, do we have a straitjacket? That's probably better. DR Necromancer, so much fun. That's what I'm hearing. Moving forward, if I'm sleeping on camera, I will sleep on camera. But if not, then we're not going to do Skelly anymore. He's gone. Buddy. This is Gangsta Steve. That's what it says on his name tag. Gangsta Steve. You've been good. Twitch said, no. No. You don't. I know you can't replace me anymore. Okay? Don't get sad. Don't do that. Don't do that. I know. I know. Okay? He's all skin and bones. He's a skeleton. Okay. He's lost his mind. I have not lost my mind. What do you mean? Guys? You need a straight jacket. Okay. We're almost done. This doesn't take me that long. Wraith Lord just needs timestamps. Everything else looks good. But yeah, that's the story. That is the story. Free the Skelly. My Necro's getting good. In DR, you're starting the season early. Last Epoch, Wraith Lord, Necromancer, Endgame Build Guide, eats everything, big damage. All right. What are you doing? What's that? What is that? I know. I know. I know. A new clip. You are the clip master, right? You guys have been without polka for so long. I just feel terrible. I just feel horrible. Your ears, you can't handle it? I don't want to turn off the polka. I like it.
Hooray! I'm useful.
My ears. I've missed the polka. Sorry, guys. I had to turn it off. Deserted said it had to stop. My bad. Sorry, guys. Polka is folk music. Oh, hi, Aaron. Welcome back. Is everything okay now? Yes. Ban him. All right, let me do this really quick. I just needed to do the timestamps and we can switch games. Wraith Lord.
Who the hell are you? Sound off like you've got a pair.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Action RPG Bill. Anybody seen the movie The Frighteners? Popped into my head today. OMG, it's Aaron squared. It looks like you finally got the band client too. Yes. Church bell should run 10 straight times. Not gonna lie, it was nice to go to the gym today. Shades on. No, not like I'd rather go to the gym. I didn't mean I'd rather go to the gym. I meant I couldn't do anything, so I just went to the gym. You guys know what I mean. Right? Okay. You abandoned us in the theater. You are a running man. Oh, gosh. Later, Aaron. Work call. Take care. Enjoy your work. You don't know what I know.
Why are you running?
Oh,
Why
brother.
are you running?
Zombie. Guys, what happened? Says the video is unavailable. What video? Belly wubs? Should I rub it all over my belly? I need to switch my scene. Or where I'm at. Should I rub it all over my belly? Like this? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Should I rub it all over my belly? Like this? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! My clip, you love that clip so much. Oh my gosh. Oh, jeez. If you guys would let me focus, I would have been done with this an hour ago. Sorry, I don't know why I'm already blaming you guys for stuff. All right, it's my fault. I can't focus. I'm sorry. Yes! Yes! You had all day? No, I didn't. We were trying to fix problems. I mean, I guess I did have all day. That's true. I didn't even plan on making a video for this one, but I had the time, you know. You keep getting distracted. Well,
my nerves are fried from riding on this emotional roller coaster.
Damage bone. You guys are very entertaining. What do you want me to do? Zombie. 5:23.
Autobots, transform and roll out.
Mr. Autobot Topper, hello. Good morning. Good morning, sir. Hope you slept good. Just doing the timestamps really quick for Wraith Lord video. And then we're actually going to switch games. I really do feel bad. I mean it. I know people are going to be like, come on, dude. We're going to support a different game tonight. It feels like the right thing to do. All right, sweet. Timestamp's done. Dragonkin the Banished had their huge update today. Good to be here. Thanks, Raven. What did Raven do, Autobot? Dragonkin the Banished is an isometric action RPG in early access. It's made by the developers that brought us Warhammer Chaos Bane. This is their second attempt at a full online isometric action RPG. And mod abuse. Currently 48 people playing. It's just Raven. Dragonkin will have 4-player co-op. Right now it's single player while they're in early access. This makes me sad. We're going to play it tonight. I know people are going to be like, why no LE? Hey, we're going to try something out. 48, that's not good. No. Dragonkin actually feels pretty good. We're going to start a new character. See how it feels. I know that the barbarian that has spin to win now can charge as a charge attack. We're going to mess around with that. Okay, posting video. As always, likes and comments appreciated for the algorithm. That's the link to new Wraith Lord. Autobot, we got a new timer. We are now using the blurp timer. And everything we can tell, all donations of every kind make the clock go up with the exception of cash, including blurps.
Serenity now! Serenity now!
Now you need serenity now, insanity later. It's a big one. Welcome back from your vacation. Man, I wish it was a relaxing vacation, but thank you. Man, everything's all messed up. right, I reloaded alert box on this scene. Hopefully it fixes that problem. Hoo-da-ho! Okay. Sith Lord, we back. You're the only person on the planet streaming Dragonkin the Banished. All right. Well, it is what it is. Oh. I don't want to hear anything about my head either. I don't want to hear it. Yesterday, hold on. I am a man of my word. We passed 10,000 subs. 10,000 subs, I said I would shave my head. Yesterday, my wife shaved my head live on stream. Why, Aaron, you've enhanced yourself. So I'm at the gym today. I'm working out. Anybody that goes to the gym, you know, I'm all puffed up. I looked scarier. I swear I looked scarier. I was like, I look kind of intimidating. Basically, what I'm trying to say is I am the danger now. That's what I'm saying. Oh, Lord. What?
Almost lost my cool there.
You look like John Travolta from, with Paris with Love. I know. Thank you. Love you. I told everybody I wanted to quit, and you made me strong. Yeah.
Are you ready?
No, don't do it. I'm nervous. Don't do it. My wife said that blurb sounds pervy. We're getting banned again. All right. Getting banned again. You look good, bald? Do you really mean that? Some people are like, oh my gosh.
That's a funny fence.
Is getting banned gonna be core? I got a feeling it might go core. I don't know. You like the hair like this? It's definitely a look. Bald is sexy? I don't know about that. It is, I mean, obviously I've had hair for 40 years. I've never shaved my head. My wife shaved it yesterday on stream. And it looks different. It looks different. I like it a lot, actually. Oh, brother.
We're here for the cult stuff.
This has just arrived. Looks like some enchiladas with rice and beans. Yeah, you guys missed the head shaving stream. So while I eat... Oh, tamales. Tamales, sorry.
Nom noms.
Nom noms. Yes, nom noms. While I eat before we start... Just do story. Let's watch some... Oh, you guys are gonna die. You guys are gonna die. Do you guys know what Thursday is? Do you know what Thursday is? Yep. Thursday is Diablo 4 Campfire. Sladra is going to tell us what to expect while I eat dinner.
Serenity now! Serenity now!
Let's talk about it. Season 9 is just around the corner with its
Season
Campfire
9.
PTR chat, as well as having the PTR being available for us to go ahead and check out. So
Brent, don't
let's
you
go ahead
dare.
and actually talk a little bit about what kind of to expect, as they have revealed some information about Season 9, and we'll talk about wish lists and speculation in this video. But let's go ahead and get started with specifically their roadmap. So first off, we're going to be talking about specifically the brand new update for the Sins of Herodrum. So that's going to be starting in July. And you can see over here we have the Herodric powers. We don't know exactly what's going to be in here, but I can go ahead and show you guys some speculations here, because this is actually going to be maybe one of the most interesting seasons that we've ever gotten in Diablo for variety in terms of builds. And then on top of that, we have the reputation board, which we've already seen. That's kind of whatever. We expect to get some legendaries. Maybe we can get some, greater affixed items, some materials, and at the very end we get a spark. That's kind of old. We see this every single time. And then, though, we do have something new here, which is the dungeon escalation. And then we also have a pet, but that's a whatever. We have new Nightmare Dungeon activities, so we're supposed to be able to interact with the Nightmare Dungeons in a new way. There's also going to be console keyboard and mouse support, so that's going to be a big win for people, especially because I like to play hybrid, and now that console players will have access to keyboard and mouse, that's going to be awesome. And then they say and more, so obviously there's going to be things later down the line. Now, we're going to be talking about some speculations of what this brand new dungeon escalation could be, and also the new Nightmare Dungeon activities. We can see a...
I hope they bring back that, in the Nightmare Dungeon for Nightmare activities, that bubble. You guys know the bubble that appears behind you? Never mind.
Mock-up picture over here. And how it looks like is you see that there is a Nightmare Dungeon, and then there are dungeon affixes, which we've technically had before in the game. In the earlier stages of Diablo in like Season 0, we had these modifiers on specifically the key to go into the dungeon, right? We would have like the affixes of, like, if you guys remember, there was like a little bubble that you'd have to go in after, you'd hear like a ding sound, and if you didn't get in the bubble,
That's what I just said. Never mind.
it would one-shot you. People didn't like that, so they actually removed a lot of those affixes that people didn't like. There was ones that would actually give you negative armor applied to your character, and a lot of other debuffs. They have now removed those in the game, so maybe these will return in another way. But you can see where it says this Nightmare Dungeon, there is amulets. As the amulet drop chances increase, we can see where it says like floor 1, it's adding volcanic, so this is another modifier that's going to make it so there's going to be flames that shoot out, so it's making the area a lot harder. And as you go up in escalation here, we have floor 1 adds volcanic, floor 2 makes it so the monsters have a barrier. Now, we do have some of these mods that already exist in the game, but it's again making the game harder and harder, and hopefully, fingers crossed, this also means better loot, because as we go higher in the pit, we don't really get better rewards other than being able to level up our glyphs. So I think that would be a great change up from the game, because to try to get 4 greater affixes or even 3 in the game is quite difficult. Good. I think that it'd be cool to see a different way that when we are actually doing harder content, we actually get rewarded for it. So this is kind of just, again, these are all mock-ups over here, but specifically just adding more random negative dungeon affixes, and then it means that it is possible to have all of these all at the same time. So it's going to be a lot more challenging, because I would say Diablo has been in the situation where it's kind of a number check, right? Where it's like, okay, does your DPS reach the amount that you need to deal to actually clear the monsters fast enough? If not, you kind of lose out on the pit. But if there's all these mods to make the area a little bit more difficult, we may actually need to try to get more survivability, as right now in the game, it's honestly go as much DPS as you possibly can in most scenarios, right? And then looking at what other people are talking about for the expectations here, I want to say, you know, I was checking out what other people kind of expect to see with these escalations, and I'll be honest, the expectations are kind of low here, where you can see 9 color schemes and Raven Corner in the boss room over here. But I still think that, you know, I want to see some cool ideas here, but I think people don't really have high expectations, which is kind of a good thing in the game, because whatever they deliver may actually surprise us. And I'm really hopeful for specifically PvP, which is something I'll talk about later down the line. But other people were talking about layered progression, again, ramping up to get better rewards. This is also an interesting idea over here, that they have dynamic threat leveling up. So basically, as you stay longer, it's going to get harder and harder. So the goal would be to, I guess, clear it out as fast as possible. Otherwise, it may get too difficult.
Sladra did just say, it's good that people have no expectations, because then maybe they'll be surprised. Is that what he said? It's good to go in thinking it's horrible, because then maybe... All right, never mind.
And you can't clear it. So there's going to be some interesting things that may come out of seeing some of what people actually state here. This is over on Icy Veins, talking about how each floor is adding more modifiers, once again, that we were talking about. So a lot of places are talking about also a multi-floor progression where you get to enter the next area. There's also a mention of targeted loot, which I would say the Undercity kind of already does, but you guys can see over here where it says like this one drops amulets. And I think that that can be kind of good, because some players, they only need an upgrade for a very specific thing. A lot of times, I'll be honest, it's to try to get that greater affix on a mythic. And to be honest, I think the best way to make it so we can actually like get the stuff that we want in the game is maybe some forms of crafting, which is something that I am very hopeful for with this update.
Crafting? Hopefully we can get some items we want through crafting. It's a good idea.
There's the seasonal theme of the Sins of the Herodrim, which, you know, we have these Herodric powers, which always make me think, well, what about the Herodric Cube, right, from Diablo 2? And this was something introduced to add basically crafting and so many more quality of lives into the game, letting you upgrade your runes and stuff. And it'd be really cool to get some sort of real crafting, right? In Diablo 3, we basically had the same thing that's in Diablo 4 for like crafting, because what you do is you throw in the item and you reroll one thing. Now, adding the aspects was a really cool feature that Diablo 4 added. That way you always can get your legendary power. But that actually may change up a little bit in Season 9, and we'll talk about this because they actually mentioned a skill tree change, which I'm very excited about. But I was also thinking about what else they could do with specifically the like Herodrim seasonal theme. There's also people talking about the Kanai's Cube. If they literally copy and pasted this, I would not complain at all. And the reason why is if you've ever played the Druid class, you know that you specifically need like Tempest's Roar or Vasily's Prayer to like count as you know, other skills, or Beware Bear, or it basically gets some sort of bonus. Druid is the class that has the most problems with getting that one item in, specifically the helmet slot. Even with the brand new helmet for the season, the unique, no one plays it because you need to run Tempest Roar. You need to play that bonus Vasily's Prayer for your build, right? So if Druid got this, I think Druid would be the biggest winner. If you haven't played Diablo 3, basically think of it this way. You get to equip an additional unique in any slot without even equipping it. You get to select one weapon, one armor piece, and one jewelry. So being able to, again, get that unique power. Maybe you need the blue rose ring on the sorceress for a really cool build. And I think this could shift up the meta quite a bit, as it allows for combinations that normally would be impossible because your weapon slot is filled with that one special item. So this is actually one of the coolest seasonal themes, potentially, just for people that like to theory craft, which I really like to theory craft, come up with crazy ideas. Like, if you guys ever played Diablo 3, Chain Lightning was never a real build. However, with some, you know, workarounds, you can be a little bit more creative, and you can make a Chain Lightning build in Diablo 3 actually dominate. Well, we're talking about like T16 dominate, not like GR150. But again, most people just want to be able to level up their gems, and they're happy with that, right? But going on to something else that I wanted to talk about that could be very big over here is they want to actually change up the skill tree. This was mentioned just 2 weeks ago. They mentioned that the skill tree is something that we're definitely looking at, so hopefully by the time that the brand new announcement for the Campfire chat is here, because they just recently talked about it already, they're going to have something cooking up. Now I was thinking about, like, well, what could they actually be cooking up? So, and I mentioned before, like, aspects could be changing in the game. So, as you guys know, let's be real, Diablo's skill tree, people have mentioned it's a skill twig, where is like, you always have to get this one node for whatever skill that you're running, right? And then you have the option between like one or the other. You have two options. This one doesn't matter because you have to get it to progress anyways, right? So what I think is going to happen is they will actually either delete this node over here, and then the twisting blades will either be able to socket in other aspects in this area, or how they're going to do it is you just select whatever you want. If you guys have played any sort of builds, usually you have to run the aspect, otherwise you lose out on a big multiplier. But I think the newer thing is going to allow us to choose the aspects that we want, hopefully making it so all of the variants can be viable, because there's a build of Twisting Blades where you wouldn't really need to make it have it orbit around you. But if you're playing Twisting Blades, you have to play it because the multiplier is simply too good. And some of these interactions are not favorable for some players. Like, you just don't want that, like the way that the aspect plays, but you again are forced to play with it. So it's going to be interesting to see that maybe they only...
All right, we can watch more D4 later. Here's the link to Sladra's video if anybody would like to continue watching. Welcome everyone to Dragonkin the Banished. First major update since early access dropped. Dragonkin the Banished is from the developers that gave us Warhammer Chaos Bane. This is their second attempt at an isometric action RPG. And I want to throw something out there, okay? If there is anybody that has thought about streaming, thought about, hey, I want to do this, I can do it, how do I do it? I always say you don't jump into Diablo 4 streaming. You don't jump into PoE 1, PoE 2 streaming. You probably don't even jump into Last Epoch streaming anymore. You need to find a game you like, a game that has potential, a game that doesn't have a saturated market. I don't think I've seen a better opportunity. I'm not giving like financial advice or anything like that. In a long time for Dragonkin the Banished. This is a game that's got 30, 40 devs behind it. This is their second isometric action RPG. They have probably a decent amount of funding. And I actually think the game has a lot of really good core elements. And today is their first major update. It's 8:30 p.m. for me. I am the only person on the planet that made the decision to stream it. So when you're talking about... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lots of potential. My camera died. I just snagged. Hold on a second. Absolute dumpster fire. You don't even know what you are doing anymore. You don't know what you're doing. I got him.
Hey! What's the matter with this thing?
What a freaking train wreck. Oh. Won't connect. It's not gonna let me mess with it because OBS is using the program. I'm here. Hold on a second. I've got multiple cameras. Oh, the camera settings are jacked up. It's fine. It's fine.
This is fine.
Booyah. For the rest of the stream, my name is MacGyver. Hold on a second. You guys don't even know who MacGyver is. Never mind. I believe in you. See that? We work through adversity. I literally just ripped the nature cam and... Oh, yeah! Okay. Is everything else working? What else is broken? Oh, but nature. Yeah, nature's gone. Sorry, guys. No more nature. Nature cam died. Literally, the cable is like stretched across my whole system right now. If anything else breaks, it might be a sign from above. What are they? Hey, I mean, listen. This stream has been on for years. I mean, years. What, 3-4 years of streaming? I can't remember a time where my webcam went out. I don't know, ever. I don't know if ever. Wormling, what are we gonna make? Cold, fire, poison, lightning. Go fire. Set the building on fire. Years. I don't know. I can't think of a time ever. The bald was too sexy for the camera to handle. Look, a squirrel! I am the danger. I don't think the blurps are working. Maybe this... Oh, this camera's not on the other side. Wait a second. Can you guys hear the game? It's so screwed up.
This wormling will add its power to your attacks. Now, Hunter, let us rid ourselves of
We
the
can
cult
hear
that
it.
is
I mean, I can hear it. I can hear it too. I can hear it too. So I was just wondering if you guys could hear it.
Keep an eye on your wormling. I don't like to see the Order getting involved in the clan's research.
Because I can hear it.
Adventured in the Juxara swamp.
Dude, you almost look like John Travolta. Okay, you have been the 100th person to say that.
Whispers are louder here.
We downloaded his picture. Oh, I think I deleted it. We were doing the side-by-side on it. Hey, I'm a man of my word, okay? I'm a man of my word. I said, we hit 10,000 subs, I will shave my head. So, we shaved it. We did it. Hog trip next. That's what's coming up next. How are things going at home today? I mean, fine. The kids have 4 days left of school until summer. Aaron, do you know anyone that has seen a Sasquatch? I've seen Harry and the Hendersons. Does that count? You look more intimidating. That's what I said when I was at the gym today. I was like, I look a little scarier. I mean, I am scary. I mean, I am intimidating, you know.
We must remain vigilant. This part of the plains
I
has
guess
not been
so.
cleared. No doubt it will be infested with Dragonkin. Damn it. We'll have to fight our way through here. Marauders have taken the village.
Dude, I forgot how to play this game. And I can't hear it. Oh, what a nightmare. I'm just glad you guys can hear it. It makes me feel better.
farm to the east is being attacked.
That's why when the blurps went off, I was like, oh, the blurps aren't working. They are working. I just can't hear them. You already got stunned. Well, I was hitting the wrong button.
Yes, but they're not alone.
Guys.
They have monstrous creatures with them.
Dragonkin. They likely corrupt.
We were helping.
We'll head over there and... Hells. I recognize this cursed
Game
priest.
looks a little bit better.
It's Jerome, Cornelius' right-hand man, and the only civilian to possess a scale of light. Yorn's brother.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh no, that killed audio for you guys. There we go.
Any comment there?
I got you. I know.
My comment
I know.
is no comment.
This is madness!
I don't know if it's more funny that he can't hear the blurps. I can't hear the blurps. I literally can't hear them. I have no audio. My camera died and my speakers died. Basically what happened to movie night. But you guys can hear them. That's what's important, I think.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Just started over. No, if I kill this stream tonight, we're done for the night. You hear? Game has some meaty sounds. I like it. I can't hear anything. The game is probably so loud right now because I turned up everything thinking it was low. It's probably very loud.
Serenity now! Serenity now!
Hey, we're fighting Hog. Get it? They were pigs. Not very fun. Okay, one. If I was in the market for making, let me rephrase. I'm a consultant. Dragonkin the Banished, hire me as a consultant. Which I'm not asking them to hire me as a consultant, just for this example. Aaron, what do you think combat should feel like in the first zone? I truly think you should pretty much be unkillable for the most part. Not like, you know, you could gather up all the enemies and stand there and can't die. But I mean, you gotta like, the doorbell rings and you run and you died because you're literally not at your computer, right? I think I'm spamming my potion to stay alive. Because the enemies have after death effects, these purple things that explode that I'm just not paying attention to. And the bigger enemies, when they hit you, you're stunned. I would not put in the intro zone after death effects and getting stun locked. That's just me. That's just me. Intro zone isn't on a beach, so they already messed up. Oh my gosh. You see this purple crap that explodes right there? Don't stand in it. Oh. Don't stink.
To me, hunters, these villains have brought the Dragonkin upon us.
You mess with the bull, you get the horns. Is that where we're at now?
Where's the rest of your escort?
I gave them the order to evacuate the villages, but I did what I could to buy them some time.
You mad fool. You think yourself a dragon hunter now, do you? In the Eternal's name?
Also, this game's in early access, so from a design aspect, I would venture to guess. What is this? Talk to the priest. Oh, I didn't talk to him. I would guess that if you took 20 players, no, if you took 100 players from D4, 100 players from last Epoch, 100 players from PoE 1, 100 players from PoE 2, 100 players from D2, D3, Torchlight, Titan Quest. You got 1,000 people. Grim Dawn, Wolson. Wolson doesn't have 150 from Wolson. And you said, hey, given the option, oh my gosh, I thought my camera was toast. Given the option, would you rather have a generator spender or just a spender? What would you rather have? I bet you it's 95-5.
So
I would guess 95-5 spender. That is how much people hate generator spender. This game is a generator spender. So you got to use your basic attack to build up to use your other one.
Oh, magnificent. I will.
Well, Alaric, have we made enough compromises now? Let us set off again. We have a cult and its adepts to dispose of.
I played Forged Weapons. Generator spender leaves something to be desired. That's how Diablo is. Correct. And I bet if given the option, they wouldn't want that. But by the time you get to the end game, you're spender, right? I mean, don't most end game builds not use generators? Unless you're an actual generator build? Play Project Diablo 2. Oh, I didn't update the title on YouTube. Yeah. Guys, if you don't know what's going on, I don't have a camera anymore. Dragonkin the Banished launched its first big update today. And let's get rid of the damn camera. Go away. And I truly believe they deserve more than this. They deserve more than this. So yeah, I feel terrible. I really feel terrible. I know it's not my job to feel like it's not but yeah. I liked this game when it dropped early access. I'm hoping it feels better, so we're gonna play it tonight. That is the plan. Maybe I should start streaming it too. Dude, the getting stunned in the first zone was horrible. Oh man. Yeah, so I was trying to say that and then my camera went out, is that every once in a while people, hey Aaron, I want to do what you do. Like, you have any advice? I'm thinking about starting a YouTube channel. And I do have a lot of advice, but the main thing is that, we'll jump in. I'm going to start playing D4. I'm going to start playing PoE 1. I'm going to start playing PoE 2. I'm going to start playing Last Epoch. And these games have very established, content creators. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's a lot harder to break in there. And a game like this that has over 30 developers working on it, it's got the funding of a major studio. It's the second crack at an isometric action RPG, because these are the developers that created Warhammer Chaos Bane. Me and Frosty LaRue had the privilege of talking to me and Hog filled in for Frosty. Me and Hog had the privilege of talking on the Town Portal podcast with their developers and what they want to do with the game. And it's going to be, full end game, full online co-op ARPG. Today they had their first major update. I am the only person streaming it. You want to talk about trying to make a splash for a game that has the potential to do something? This is my advice. You're back. I'm back. I gave Dragonkin a crack this morning, but I'm in the middle of STO run at the moment. It should have dropped tomorrow, I see. Woody was playing it this morning when you were on timeout. Oh, that's good. Timeout. Yeah, I was banned from Twitch. They said no soup for you, Aaron. Stop stunning me. I know I'm gonna have to wait. Are we on ads? Is there an ad rolling? There's no ad rolling. Aaron got caught snapshotting. Oh, that's pretty funny. Yep. Oh, that is funny. No, I woke up this morning to a one-day suspension. Twitch said that I violated terms and service for view harvesting. Which is fine. I mean, it's their platform. They can say whatever they want. I appealed the ban, and they approved the appeal, so we're back. Basically, my camera being on, the sleep camera showing the skeleton and not me, and the category in which I'm streaming during sleep time gave us a one-day suspension. But luckily, they approved the appeal. So everything is fine. It's just getting everything working after. Yeah, but that happened today. They don't like my skeleton. They said Gangsta Steve has to go. You're gone. Heard there was a new season or something. Yeah, Dragonkin the Banished put out a big update today. We just started a new character.
Now, we risk falling prey to the dragon's whispers and the corruption that their words sow.
My camera went out, so I just snagged the nature cam, and because I have 2 webcams. So right now I'm on my nature camera.
Hear not only the voice of dragons,
and the clock went out, so we had to get a new clock. And last night, the movie night, the audio went out. And my audio's out right now. So it sounds like we're... sounds like, oh, yeah, you're having some technical difficulties. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's good. Good. We are now having fun. I hate technical difficulties. Oh, man. If there's anything that's going to get me upset, it's that. Webcam going out is a weird one. Also, one webcam went out, but the other didn't. That's also weird. Oh no, the frogs! I forgot about the frogs! The biggest after-death effect in the history of action RPGs. Get out of here! Woo! I'm gonna stop snapshotting. I do hate those frogs, right? They're gonna get you, get you, get you. Those frogs are horrible. Dude, when you get like the champion enhanced frogs? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I forgot to change the title of the YouTube. Stream. Live. YouTube. Dragonkin the Banished. Big update. There. Worth the 20 bucks. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you how to spend your money. It's really hard for me. So I really love learning and exploring new action RPGs. Kind of got blinders sometimes. I enjoy Slormancer. We had fun literally playing through the campaign of Wolcen Lords of Mayhem, the last act that they put in. I had fun with Dragonkin the Banished early access, making a swarm minion build. We had fun with Slormancer. Like, I just truly enjoy these games. Now, the question is, do you value your money with your time? So for example, you spend 15 bucks, 20 bucks, and you go to a movie, and that movie was excellent. Was that money well spent? I'm sure you're gonna say it is. So if you spent 30 bucks on Dragonkin and played it for a weekend and beat the campaign and learned all the different systems and things it had, is that $30 well spent? Or 20 bucks well spent? It's up to you to decide. Wolcen with fun. We did have fun. We legitimately had fun beating the Wolcen campaign. I was playing Bind Spectre and raising up these freaking huge butcher-looking things. I had a lot of fun. Actually, the community had fun too. We were single-handedly driving the Wolcen numbers on Steam concurrent. It was hilarious. I played for 14 hours and liked it. Yeah, it's got a lot going for it. It's got city building elements. It's got awesome character customization. They're working obviously on combat feel and loot drops, and they added 9 new skills to this update, a new biome, a new end game, 15 new fights, new enemies. They added in an armory. They added in a new stash tab. Wolcen is not abandoned. Wolcen is finished, which I do think there's a difference. The game is no longer receiving updates, and it no longer has an online client. Spin to win will always be fun. I need leap. They should default you barbarian spin to win with leap. Now we got ice bread. That frog is ridiculous. I like Dragonkin. It's not solved, so I can't just follow a build. Almost forgot what it's like. Now listen, I know a lot of people are going to instantly be like, that's horrible. No way. No way. You just unsold me on the game. The developers were very open that when they were taking influence for the game, example, Generator Spender, they looked at Path of Exile, they looked at Last Epoch, but their biggest inspiration was Diablo. And I appreciate that honesty. They're not trying to hide it. Switch to controller.
Not yet.
Yeah, I played Chronicon. Wonder if you could swap these buttons easily. No. Don't know what the hell I'm doing. Oh my gosh. Pause. The game has pause. Dodge and return to save. F those frogs is what I'm saying.
I will break your bones.
This doesn't look like Last Epoch. Well, you know, I can't play that Nova build anymore. So. Man, oh man. We're just farming the meta. can't hit the frog. Oh my gosh. All right, everybody. Right now we're playing Dragonkin the Banished. Their first large update since early access dropped. Farming viewer, stealing builds. The Sub-A-Thon has turned you into a villain. Well, I am the danger, as you know. From now on, just call me Lex, all right? Get it? Because the Lex... Never. Ooh. Let's go find some Wookiees. Because the, it looks... Why do you work... Did you work on your head tan today? No. I went to the gym bald. My first public appearance. Okay, I had a moment today, all right? I don't know how many people will understand this because this was my... Ewoks, you're right. It's probably better. This was my first experience with this, okay? I get to the gym, and it's insanely windy. Now, normally, the walk from my car to the gym, if it's insanely windy, my hair's gonna be everywhere. Today was my first experience in my life with wind where I didn't have to fix my hair. I know that sounds crazy. It was really weird. I was like, huh. I don't have to fix my hair. It's freeing. It was great. Right now I'm playing the action RPG Dragonkin the Banished. You know what would be fair for the after death effects? If it hurt enemies, other enemies as well. You turn it into a mechanic where you target the after death effect enemy because it'll kill everyone around him. That'd be a little better. This is a very low level character. Yeah, I'm only level 7. I just started. Okay, Fabio, you didn't have that much hair to begin with, but there was still some. Probably level up our character. All right, let's look what we got. Oh. How many times have you tried to fix your hair and had none? A few. I got out of the shower this morning and I went to comb my hair. And I was like, huh. Don't need to do that.
I'm too shiny.
Are you ready?
No, don't do it. I'm nervous. Don't do it. Booyah. We got a Wormling Fire skill. Yes, we do. Booyah. You guys want to see some cool stuff for this game? I'll show you some cool stuff. Just right off the bat, okay? This might seem like little stuff, but I like it. All right. So in this game, when you're looking through your character, you have your gear, right? And they actually do a really good job of your 2D art looking like your character in your inventory that actually translates to your character in game. I think they do an excellent job there, okay? Standard inventory, auto sorts all your crafting material. No inventory Tetris, but it's okay. You've got your ancestral grid. A lot of people compare this to Undecember's honeycomb skill system. It is very, very different than that. It only kind of looks like this because of the UI, but this is the skill system. You then have your attributes. These are your passives. And then we're just going to go, I think, directly into courage. Just take damage to nearby enemies. Increase energy regen, increase energy gains from skills. Okay. But this is what I want to show you. This is the character stat breakdown. And in here, you know, you can see your offense, your defense, your health, your miscellaneous. They do a really good job of showing you numbers. But something else they do that's pretty neat is, let's say you want to know your critical strike chance in combat. Well, you can click this little eye here, and bam, you have now pinned your critical strike chance up here. You want to see your armor pierce, your damage versus elites. You can pin your character stats top left so that you can see them in combat, and just as easily you can remove them. Very, very neat. Very, very neat. On top of that, don't look at that camera. Get the hell out of here. Where are you? Go away. Something else they do here is, if you see this little button, if you click on this, it is going to show you all of your skills and your DPS. So like your totals on here, and you could reset it. And that way you can always see what's actually helping you and what's not. This is very convenient for endgame, especially when you're decking out your skills. So again, you can pin your character stats to the corner and remove them. And you have an in real time damage calculator. Pretty neat. EHG take notes. It's pretty neat. He's hiding. Why is he hiding? My camera went out. My camera went out. What you are looking at me on right now is my nature cam. I literally ripped the nature cam out of the window. That's why I look blue. Sure. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm lying. I thought that story would be really cool to tell. Yeah. I think Aaron needs a new computer already. Dude, that might not be wrong.
Your time has gone.
I have a secondary. Well, it's not true. I have a secondary computer fully set up. No. I have a secondary computer that I could set up in an emergency. Okay. It's currently missing 2 parts. One part being a video card. And the other part being a power supply. It's not that crucial of stuff. But it's currently missing 2 pieces. Get a 6090 yet? I know, right?
Your time has gone.
Almost level 8. Forget the 6090, go for a 7090. Well, yeah, why limit yourself, right?
I will break your bones.
Level 8. We need a reminder here. Let's hear the theme song. I can't hear anything. Oh, wait, Guilty. Do you know what happens? Were you here? I'm sorry. I'm so out of it. I don't even know if you saw. I missed it. Sorry. Stream could still hear the audio. My speakers are out. But you guys can hear it. Also, my camera died. All I could do is just laugh. But don't worry. The camera died and I literally went like this. I'm not even. I literally grab the webcam out of the window and just throw it on my monitor. I was like, all right, webcam's back. My dude, I know. You don't have to say anything. I know. It's okay. Stream is up. I'm on video. Everybody can hear. Totally fine. Totally fine. Enjoy your turd sandwich of a situation. I keep trying to hit my own dragon. Late night tech support streaming. The webcam is plugged into the front USB ports, or the standard webcam's plugged into the back. I don't know. I'm just gonna say it's Autobot's fault. Such an easy. It probably really is too. So it just makes it even easier. Maybe you need to update your BIOS. That's not a terrible idea. What the hell am I supposed to be doing? Oh, I'm supposed to go back to town. I mean, I knew I was supposed to go back to town. I can't hear anything. You try operating the mouse with your other hand. I tried to use my feet first. Don't you think you might have to reinstall audio drivers? I did that last night. I already did that. Maybe we just flash the BIOS and then light it on fire with a like a torch or something. See if that helps. It's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't want thorns. If you got anybody likes thorns, you'll love this game. We did it.
I never doubted your comment.
Welcome back from jail, sir. I'm back. Did you shave your head? No. No, we decided not to do it.
Did you complete your...
We identified the location of the adepts. These Dragonkin are capable of communicating through thought, like bees from the same hive.
You've shown excellent initiative, hunters.
Right, you're playing
This
Dragonkin?
may well
I'm afraid we don't have much time.
How were they able to tell you this?
The Dragonkin had corrupted the swamp water. The poor...
Grand worse.
Can't hear anything anyways. Why? We all got to the tier. Yeah, we just decided, no, we're not going to shave it. Most people just didn't want me to do it. Take my hat off? What do you mean take my hat off? This is my, I can't take my hat off. It's glued on.
The lie detector test determined that was a lie.
Fine, Red Wolf, I did. Gosh! Drive me crazy. Mauled. Red Wolf, what do you think?
Serenity now! Serenity now!
We've been betrayed.
Yes, I'm proud of you. When can we see the full video? Should be up in the VODs. I did it live on stream. The wife shaved it in front of everyone.
I will break your bones.
This game, man. Oh my gosh. Sorry, no, everything's fine. Honey, do we have a mattress? Honey, do we have a straitjacket? That's probably better.
Not yet.
Whatever. I can't figure. There's no button. I swear I hit every button on my controller. None of them brought up the overlay. Chad, is there a way to turn damage leached to damage in any nodes? In what game, Sandman? I don't dare you to increase difficulty. I ain't increasing difficulty. Oh, shiz, my bad. Last Epoch. I didn't even look what you were playing. It's okay. I would understand why you thought we were playing Last Epoch. I've been playing it for 33 straight freaking days. Tonight, we're taking a little break from Last Epoch to play the big update for Dragonkin the Banished. I'll be back on LE tomorrow. But no, I cannot think of a singular node. I bet you it exists somewhere. Gotta be somewhere. Brow. A way to make leached or damage leech an offensive affix. I actually can't think of anything.
There are too many. Every man for himself.
It's so shiny. There isn't. Okay, there isn't.
Expected to face off against her was Marauders. It seems they've been delivering hostages to
Solo, thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome Raiders, welcome. In Last Epoch, there's a champion affix or twisted heart. You could transform health into ward. That's true. See what I'm saying, Aaron? Dragonkin characters are slow. Oh, I'm only level 8, and I don't even have leap, I don't think. I don't judge a game by the speed at level 7. Faster than PoE 2.
I'm too shy.
Right? So shiny. I'm upset. I downloaded this game today, but my 13th gen i9 is apparently causing this game to crash every time I try to load it up. Ugh, I'm sorry, sir. I've not heard that. How's Dragonkin so far? I brought some friends over for some ARPG shenanigans. Dragonkin's fine. We've already played through it once. This is, I just started a new character to see if it feels any different from the last time I played it. So far, I think it feels the same.
I will break your bones.
We're level 8. Well, almost level 9. Where the hell are we going? This way? BC, have a good night. Oh no, up over here. Do I really not have leap? Survivor sprint. Yeah, my audio went out, then my webcam went out. But luckily, we were still able to fix all of it. I don't know where to go. I'm not paying attention. Yeah, it's bedtime. It's not bedtime. It's not a Tuma. It's not a Tuma. Crap. Going to see the Ewoks, man. Work in 7 hours. Yeah, you need to go to bed. I wonder what difficulty the game is actually on. Excellent question. Do you feel rehabilitated after Twitch jail? This is Twitch jail. No.
My name is Aaron, Polka King
In my
of the
head, it'll be
Midwest.
like, oh, this will be a nice relaxing. No, it was not relaxing at all. Medium, you have it on medium? Oh yeah, you're right. Top right, I see it. Oh man, level 9 and you already have spin to win. No, I'm not. It's not really a spin. This is it's a twirl. We're twirling. This very different. It's a different motion. We're twirling. So just know there is a difference. Okay?
I was only able to save a handful of prisoners. Most of the rest had already succumbed to the dragon's call. I will lead them to safety.
It does kind of go, you know, in a circle. Twirl to win. No, twirl to dance. Listen, let me explain it a different way. Has anybody seen the new Jumanji with The Rock? The scene where she's dance fighting? That's what we're doing. This is dance fighting. It's, you know what I mean? Guys? Guys?
Cursed is Dragonkin. Good luck, Hunter. Bring
The
them
cost
down
of the
to the very
spin
last.
isn't really a
May
win.
the dragon never guide
brother.
us.
Can't even dance fight anymore. Yes.
Thank you. I can't thank you enough. Finally gonna leave this ill-fated place. You've opened the gate of the Eternal, haven't you? We saw the flash of light from here. Don't worry about me. I'm out of trouble now.
Free from here. The master of the dragon.
We're freeing the villagers. I wonder how long they run for. Villagers are like very small. Oh, they disappeared. There's something swimming. I see it. It's down there. It looks mean. Where's Eddie? He normally eats these damn things.
No, no. Out of my head, dragon!
Can't confirm they are 100 per. Wait, what's 100 per? So, Aaron, how did it feel to shave your head? Terrifying.
My name is Aaron, Polka King of the Midwest.
The Polka King. Look at that view.
I will break your fall.
How can I ever thank you, Hunter?
It was showing 10,000 bits for a blurb. It's good pricing. I wonder where it wants me to go. I can't figure it out. I'm gonna head over to this big circular thing. I bought the last Epoch on your Nexus, last Epoch pack on your Nexus, because a bot won it from a giveaway and found the Chronicon Ancient Beast DLC. So I snagged that too. These are some good decisions. These are some good decisions you are making. Did I get scammed? Wait, hold on. Let's see. It's weird. I thought blurps worked differently. This guy DM'd me and said the way they work is I give him my bank account info and he sends them to me for $100 each. What? I hope you're joking. I have no audio, no depth perception right now. I can't tell what's what, so. Welcome back. Medic, I was just playing on a controller. Look, I'm on it now. Don't tell him I was using it the whole time. I was using it half of the time. You got ripped. I only pay 50 for my blurps. Oh my gosh. I never updated the controller. We had a major problem. We have a new clock. The clock went doo-doo. Literally, so get this. The clock from Sub-A-Thon 1 and 2, marathon timer, doesn't even exist anymore. It's literally gone. Like, the app doesn't exist. Marathon timer's gone. So when Twitch came back up, the clock we were using, the Royale Twitch clock, is also broken. It's literally bugging out. We put in a ticket, made a new clock, new Sub-A-Thon, can't get it to work. So then we've been testing the blurp clock, which we had problems with when we were testing before the Sub-A-Thon started, which they have been worked out. And we couldn't get that to work either. And I'm literally working with blurp, I'm working with guilty, we're trying to get everything working. Won't work. So then we're just like, screw it. I mean, literally, we're just gonna have to manually calculate all donations, which is horrible. Horrible. And that was the plan. Luckily, the blurp clock is working now. So now the blurp clock is working as intended. So everything's okay now. I told him just to do it, right? I literally just realized how this fight works. Need to get him to shoot his own person. This isn't Last Epoch. What's Last Epoch? Never heard of it. Oh, we got one of the new things. What the hell is it? Choose a gift. Blurp clock works with bits, blurp, subs, Twitch power-ups. Only thing it doesn't work for is cash. Yep. Was Aaron crying as you shaved it? She was crying. She's like, uh-oh. So you're saying it's rigged. It's not rigged. It's just doing what I want it to do in my favor against you. It's very different. Does that sound better? Or...
Are you ready?
No, don't do it. I'm nervous. Don't do it. Guys?
Bless you, Hunter.
That
Alas,
checks out. Okay,
the other
good.
prisoners did not survive. We saw their...
Are you ready?
No, don't do it. I'm nervous. Don't do it. Wait, did you say the wifey was shaving your head and she stopped and said, uh-oh, she's shaving my head, and she goes, this might have been a horrible idea. That's what she says. That she's, my head, the middle is all gone. I'm Dr. Phil. And she's literally looking at me with his face like, this might have been a horrible idea. Oh, gosh. This can't be right. Oh my gosh, I do have to run all the way back. Oh, escort the prisoners. Got it. This might have been a horrible mistake. The top needs some sun. That's where we're at now. Yep. The escort quest. All those enemies you just killed, go backwards and run through it again with no enemies. It makes sense, Nubar. You don't think this isn't fun? Enemies! I think it's fun. This is the third time I've run through this area. And we got nice scenes. Look. Whoa. Pretty cool, right? The enemy is escort quest. Usually they has horrible pathing and very slow in most games. Yeah, that's probably true. Going to ferocity. Oh, skills got bigger. Earlier when I was trying to watch this game on Twitch, nobody was streaming it. That's not nice. All right, let's dump everything. Aaron, what are you doing? I don't know. Don't worry about it. All right. What do we got? It's gonna be a terrible mistake. Okay, Savage. How do you have so many things? They gave me access to the streamer client. I'm just kidding. There is no streamer client. It was a joke. Just a joke. I'm not joking. Oh, it always happens this way. All right. No. He's not joking. I found 3. You have found maybe it's your loot filter. All right, spin to win. In. We need a generator. Oh, we need a wormling too. Boom! And the wormling fire fusion is in. We call that bada-rum-bum-bum. No. Boom. Okay. There we go. All right. Now what? Okay. We need a generator. Perfect. You want me to do bedtime tonight? I can do bedtime. What do you think? I don't. What do you think? What do you think? I can't handle it. What time are you putting me to bed? Hey, if you're gonna do bedtime, let me go say goodnight real quick. All right. Back on a controller. Hooray, he's back. He made it. He survived. I'm back. Loot filter. I don't remember if this game has one. I don't remember. I do not know. Hello, everyone. Welcome to night 34 of my Sub-A-Thon. We are out of jail. We're back streaming. Tonight we're playing some Dragonkin the Banished for a little bit. Good night, Luz. I'm back, baby. You're not using your usual add-ons. I swear there is something missing. The clock is different. Oh man, I mean, you're not technically wrong. Everything was kind of duct taped, no, band-aided together to get the stream running tonight. Literally, all my settings and everything were redone, so I needed to redo them. The clock was broken, and we can't get it working, so we had to get a new clock. All the tracking stuff is off, so we had to reset it. My webcam died, so I had to take the nature cam, and my speakers died. So right now, I have no audio. You're actually looking at me through the fence camera. It's just a complete and utter disaster. But you know what they say, the show must go on, my friend. We're good, we're in good spirits. We're playing the update for Dragonkin. It's really fitting that Aaron is playing Dragonkin the Banished today, considering he was banished today. Aaron, a showman. Is that the case? I don't know. I don't know. And even on a controller. That's right. We're working through it. Wonder if we can get Hog to play this game again. I know he played it more than me. Maybe after the Twitch drop event for last Epoch. He said he just wants to get through a bit more of LE. Man, he has taken to LE so much. Once LE gets its fingers in ya, you can't stop. That sounded weird. LE's grabbed him. I don't know if that sounded much better. What's up, Myers? Right now I am streaming from the fence camera. My webcam died. I honestly don't know if that is... I've seen it happen to other streamers. I'm shocked. Actually, I guess I'm not shocked with everything that happens. Here's what happened. Out of nowhere, this. So I immediately ripped the nature cam, set up my secondary camera, and bam! We're back. Oh, we're talking about Hog playing some Dragonkin. I said I think he was the only person that played this game more than me. Myers, what are you up to tonight? I'm not beautiful anymore. That's gone. I'm just a bald-headed man. It's gone. I'm now the danger. Oh, boo-hoo. I am the danger. I'm the one who knocks. $10,000 sub goal for this event was me shaving my head, and I'm a man of my word. Wife shaved the head yesterday, live on stream. It looks the same. That's hilarious. It's very funny. Does not look the same. I look scarier. I was at the gym today and I was like, dude, I look intimidating. I was like, don't mess with me, bro. Don't mess with me. Myers, like, we can go rock climbing now, you know? All right. See? You're in my world now, Grandma. Level 11. Now, in case anybody is curious, I'm not trying to hide it. I'm not ashamed of it. We will live and learn from our mistakes. I woke up this morning to a 1-day suspension from Twitch, which I appealed, and they approved the appeal. So we are good on that front, just FYI. Today I received a 1-day ban for view farming. Basically, I'm not going to keep the sleep cam on anymore. I'm not going to keep the sleep cam on anymore. So we will be streaming. And then at nighttime before bed, we will do a normal raid and then start in the morning. This might help your viewership. You might gain viewers for the bad boy crowd. Oh, great. Yeah, it looks good, you think? Something looks different about you tonight. That's very funny. Why you gotta bring up Mr. Clean? Mr. Clean's cool, right? So it's funny, I'm Only Sleeping is actually a game, I think, called I'm Only Sleeping. It's my second most streamed game. You look real tough, bro. Right? You're gonna cross the street if you see me. Yeah, it's a game. Mr. Clean is the GOAT. That's what I'm saying. Either way, it doesn't matter. No more sleep cam. Unless I'm sleeping on camera. That's what we're gonna do. Like, if I am on camera, then it's fine. But no more Skelly. And I did not turn myself in for a day off. That would be so unbelievably crazy. Take that. We're about to fight the first boss, I think.
Your time has come. Strength fails me.
Probably funnier since he can't hear. I don't even know what the hell you guys are saying. Guilty, if you did put in any blurps of like anything that has to do with the suspension or ban, those should probably not be around. All right. Ferocity. That looks good. I did not because it would be cruel and unusual punishment. That's a factual statement. We got another support in. Not too shabby. Full throttle. What is the big update? Did you come back to a head shave? It was an hour and then you disappeared. What are you talking about, sir? Cruel and unusual punishment would be your wife washing your hair. No. This is also showing it's a lookout point. Maybe it's not. You had to get OBS on your laptop. 1 hour later. You're right, I never came back to shaving my head live on Twitch. Full throttle, do me a favor. Link me your Twitch and YouTube so I can get some tips from you on to be a better content creator for you. I'm sorry I'm not living up to your expectations. I'll work harder. Come here, dragon. Because Full Throttle, you should ask questions and not make assumptions. I stream for 48 straight hours and then I take a 1 hour break. I clean the studio, I vacuum, I get all the dust and crap out of here, all the clothes. And believe it or not, I have a wife and 4 kids, so I check in with them. I'm sorry that it's unacceptable to you that I'm away from the stream for too long. I'm sorry. All right. Ooh. I take Thorns Reflect. Ooh. Kind of like the pick your reward thing. That's neat.
one of us. One of us. One of us.
Dragon dead.
So you have lost.
Yeah, picking the rewards new for today's update.
Safe from my powers.
Like a little
The
cash.
scale from that traitor, Muriel, who preferred to remain subjugated under the yoke of the Eternal. How alone you must feel, Hunter. Do you know just how many supposed heroes have already won the scale that now belongs to you? Dvalin, Artea. I wonder whether I am the only one who remembers their names. You are nothing in the eyes of the Eternal. Join me. You will never be alone again. You will matter. You will be one
of us.
I am Kalorang, Dragon Lord of the Jungle, and I'm dying to find you again. Your flesh and your bone.
Hunter, snap out of it.
We're here for the cult stuff?
Good.
Hey!
That's what we need.
What's the matter with this thing?
Doesn't work yet. All right, perfect. Aaron, please, can I ask you about a last Epoch big bug? Sure. What's going on? What bug? Big bada boom bug? I get Raven's Rise gloves 3LP, but the bug can't sell it and can't use it when I teleport to remove from my bag. Did you get it from an imprint? If you got it from an imprint, that means it's going to have a faction tag on it, which means it's unsellable, but not usable. Can't be right unless, again,
it was a priceless
you have the wrong faction.
Hunter, you lost the Drakil scale we entrusted to you. One of the rare relics of the noble Muriel. Discovered here.
Man, RNG, I go months without red rings and you get 3. When I check market, no one sells it at 3LP. Does it have a faction tag on it? That's my question.
These scales have guided us.
So when you look at the item, bottom right, does it say COF or Merchant's Guild?
And replaced. Are you aware that this hunter was responsible for defeating the most powerful Dragonkin we had ever encountered? Or that he had discovered a dragon and had kept its existence
removed from my bag,
now?
I can't see
what
it.
What more could you ask for, declare that? So you are coming.
Yeah, I would have to see a picture or something. If you wanted to put it in Discord under item showcase, I would just have to see it. Like, I don't understand. That's the link to Discord.
May the dragon never guide me. That's the motto we live by, isn't it?
Hello, can I ask you a question about Last Epoch? Sure. Unless you're the same person on YouTube that's in Twitch.
It is.
Also, are you playing online or offline? Are you on online? No, you must be online, or else you wouldn't be trying to see the market.
At the very least, so be it.
And
what will you do about the scale that was lost because of him?
The hunter will be
Sounds like a switch factions kind of deal. That could do it. That's why I'd have to see it. It's like,
that was no
it's either a true bug or something very silly.
You realize he has
there are some people that think they can like goat the system by switching factions. I feel like the only thing you could really do is go Merchant's Guild to get your 200 stash tabs and then switch to COF.
Try not to forget that. Don't allow
or
yourself
go
to get
COF to get
distracted
all
from
your
your
crafting materials and then switch to Merchant's Guild. I feel like those are the only two things you kind of use both. That's what I would. Went to MG, got my stash tabs. Yep. But as far as trying to like get gear from one and then flip flop, that does not work.
Our hunters.
You must recover the scale, no matter
Welcome back, Lazarus. What's up, man? I'm back. I broke out of jail. Okay, they released me. All right, I didn't just break out. I put in the appeal for the 24-hour suspension. They approved the appeal and reinstated everything. They don't give you any info like that. I got a 24-hour suspension for view farming. Category VOD. I think it's like some automated system, and then when you appeal it, an actual person looks at it. It's the only thing that makes sense because I have like they barely give you any info. But I'm not gonna let it bother me. Like, it sucks. It is what it is. Live and move on. We have a rat in chat. It's okay. I'm really not worried about it. I'm more concerned about why have my speakers turned off twice in 24 hours, and why did my webcam die, and why did the old Sub-A-Thon clock go out? Those are my actual concerns. You actually don't get banned for, like, let's say you just think I'm a jerk, right? You report me, Aaron's a jerk. It doesn't actually get you banned like that. There has to be like evidence of harassment or doing something illegal or something that they can point to. Just saying you don't like somebody doesn't actually work. I think even if you get like a lot of people to do it. Sorry I hacked you, sir. I figured it was you. But, you know, I don't want to make crazy claims. But I can prove he's a jerk.
Well,
I will say that this Sub-A-Thon event has been very different. I think as the channel grows, like more, I don't know, maybe you're under more scrutiny. It's like, I don't know how to describe it. Like all these scammers, getting all these scammers in Discord, getting hundreds of emails from people wanting me to join Telegram and all this crap. Yeah, it seems like it's just a lot more to deal with. I don't know how to describe it. I'm not on Telegram. I'm just saying. Just wait until you start asking to start your OnlyFans. I feel so blessed and grateful for all of you, the overwhelming success of this event, the numbers on Twitch, the numbers on YouTube. Being a top 80 channel on all of Twitch is just like, that's never gonna happen, ever. I mean, I'm always blown away by this community's generosity and, you know, everybody just willing to support each other, and just normally always a good time. But as the channel grows, there's I don't know, there's a lot more people, which again isn't a bad thing. It's just
There's
different.
an old rumor among my clan that these are the remains of a city built at the dawn of time.
Morning, dude. Why is the timer red? It's a new timer.
What came of those?
The old timer is finito, gone. It's not red, it's orange. Does it look red? No, it'll be ... Yeah. Are they also calling you asking if you want to sell your house? Not yet. No. Timer got bugged out, so we're using the blurp timer now. Have you been offered an extended warranty on my car that I donated 10 years ago? Yep. Running Man's still on the list. We're supposed to watch Running Man tomorrow night. Tonight we're going to flash the BIOS on the computer, reinstall some drivers. Hopefully that helps kind of take care of some of these technical problems we've been having. Aaron on Discord has tried to be my friend. I would not accept it. Friends are good. Friends are good. Friends don't let other friends deal with those people, all right? Aaron would never try to be your friend. Here we go. Now I gotta listen to this. Come here. I think what we're gonna do is for a couple nights for Aaron After Dark, we'll play some Dragonkin. Tomorrow during the morning, afternoon, and evening, we'll play Last Epoch. We'll then do movie night and start over the Running Man. And then for Aaron After Dark tomorrow night, we'll go back to Dragonkin. This will be kind of our nighttime game for a little bit until we could explore all the updates they put in. Maybe 3 nights, something like that. We'll change the pace. My thought. We got 5 days until Dragonkin. Wait, are those actually killing me during the dialogue?
A trap set by those, and I...
Yes. Okay, Autobot, would that have counted as a death? And don't say yes, you should have killed them all before doing the quest. Don't say that.
I will break your bones.
If he dies, he dies. I technically have not died yet. And I don't know why I said technically. We have not died yet. Dragonkin the Banished. Okay, let's see what we're at here. We found a green item. Both of our weapons are now blue. Look at us, we're getting scarier looking. If I've done campaign skip and I have all my idols and passive, do I need to go back to the campaign? If you want to beat Majasa, you will get 1 attribute point, which is sad we haven't done it. We haven't done it on any of our characters. 1. But I mean, it's something. You literally get 1 vitality, 1 int, 1 attunement, 1 strength. So a total of 5 attribute points. Min-maxers need that. We should do that tomorrow. I should go through all 5 of my characters and go kill Majasa. You should get those attributes if you kill her with the Woven Echo. Oh my gosh, that's such a good idea. I should bubble that up.
I will break your bones.
Mentions the people of Jaxara.
I always do the campaign to get the 1 attribute point. Sounds like something you would do.
It seems we share some common ancestors. I cannot decipher everything, but it appears to be about a brutal invasion with much.
Autobot, you need to check out this Nova build I put together.
But it must be the banished Lord.
Oh yeah, you were there.
These poor souls were victims of the Dragonkin, no doubt. Come, let's look for more inscriptions.
Finally home from work. How was work, Danny? Good, I hope. Double spin to win. I feel like it's one of those ones I probably shouldn't joke about, because at some point I'm gonna have to defend myself on that.
here, it is still referring to the war, but also corruption and dragon's blood.
Everybody, this is Dragonkin the Banished, isometric action RPG built on Unreal Engine 5.
They could be the very same
game is currently in early access. This is not a sponsored stream. Just wanted to check this out because we played a decent amount when it launched. This is its first big update. And we started a new character fresh, Spin to Win Barbarian, their warrior class. So far, it's going pretty good. Yeah, like Shred Slide. No, you love Shred Slide. Oh no. Can't believe we've already been live for almost 4 hours.
Its inhabitants were in agony. Follows is not quite clear. You could say some kind of malediction. I believe it is a question of the need to unite, merge, to create a single entity. Yes, that's it. To become one and speak through a single voice. Faced with the Dragonkin's arrival, they all drank dragon's blood. What a terrible fate they must have suffered, falling to the corruption through no fault of their own. Yet, it seems that the defenders temporarily gained the upper hand.
Wait till you play,
Sadly, there's still no mention.
You need both DLCs soon.
Might as well have erected temples to avoid it. To nothing at all. Their prayers were not enough to bring this scourge to an end. Ah,
boom.
Here we are. To preserve their sanctuaries, they created illusion spells. It was probably one of these that blocked our way before. Alas, it had no effect.
You are, though. You're going to need both.
The enemy was able to launch a final assault. The story. So the Order brought on the downfall of this civilization.
That's the way it goes.
And nobody knows about this. Not even Alaric. I'm certain of it. What else could Declare Val and Cornelis be hiding from us?
I don't really see it as you stole anything. Look, you've done Holy Smiter. This season, Dread started as a Fisher Smite. Perry started as a Void Knight Fisher. Similar, all three use Smite. Yeah, also that's like my 8th iteration of Holy Smiter. Which is funny, I don't care if anybody makes a Smite build. That doesn't bother me at all. I'm not even saying anybody would care to. But I mean, I've 8 iterations. I think in this situation, what makes it so funny is, one, I do not know this person. 2, like, we made Nova as a joke. I was like, I've never made an elemental Nova. I just want to do it as a joke. Brow and Topper are talking about how, yeah, campaign viable. Like, it's horrible. Like, we're just messing around, you know? I think it's like the funniest part. It'd be like maybe a little more serious if someone's like, bro, Aaron stole Golemmancer from me. Like, that was my idea. Here's our chat. Here's the build planner. Which would also be absurd. But, you know, like, I've never even made a Nova build or published a Nova build. We're playing it as a joke. Oh man, this is so weird. This is so weird. If anybody is curious, there was someone that hit me up on Discord 2 nights ago that literally like sent me a book of text saying that the Elemental Nova Mage that I was playing the other day was a stolen build that I took from them. It was like so unbelievably absurd. Anyways, anytime I'm accused of that again, I literally just put the whole conversation up in Discord. Here, look, there. This is what they're saying. It was really a weird one, like a real weird one. Weird one. Yeah, I heard some of it when you made it. It's insane. Yeah, I mean, it took me all day to get it to 100 corruption. That was literally like testing, buying, selling, respecking the mastery, thinking about what mastery would be the best. Like, I think most of the stream, I literally played with 4 skills. I don't know. Anyways, we don't even need to talk about it. It's just it was so unbelievably absurd. I just find it funny. How are you today? You know, I feel pretty good, actually. I just, one thing that I always felt is kind of important is like consistency, which I'm terrible at. But, you know, Sub-A-Thon starts around about the same time. Everybody knows for the most part what's the plan for the day. These last 3 or 4 days, everything has just been jumbled, and there's just, you know, I've been having hardware problems and software problems, and then the suspension, and it's just like, whoa. Like a lot of weird stuff that I've never dealt with over the last 2-3 days. So yeah, you know, I feel fine. It's just I want to get back to kind of business as usual. And get a lot of this noise. Like my camera just died. So this is what happened. So I immediately snagged the nature camera because the nature camera is right outside my window. And this stream right now is from my nature cam. My speakers died last night. My speakers just died again. So you guys have audio. I don't have audio. The clock for the stream is gone. This is a new Sub-A-Thon timer that we were testing over the last 3-4 hours because the old one doesn't work anymore. We just, again, just been like a lot of, it's not just like wake up and stream. It's just been like one thing after another. And it just kind of compounds on each other. So it's like, man, I don't like being in the headspace of like, well, what's the next problem that's going to crop up, if that makes sense. Yeah, you just want to get back on track, get things back to normal. Exactly. That's exactly right. So we're probably going to stream 4 hours tonight. I can no longer put on the sleep camera. I'd like to be able to have enough time on the clock, guaranteed, for movie night tomorrow. We're going to attempt to watch The Running Man again tomorrow night. And tonight, I'm going to flash the BIOS on my computer. We're going to reload all the drivers, do some updates. Yeah, exactly. When it rains, it pours. And I'm hoping just tomorrow night, wake up, get the kids to school, have the stream on before 9 a.m. And we just have our normal fun day and everything works great and we're just back to normal. Everything is blown over. Everything's good. And yeah, I'm hoping tomorrow's a great day. That's the plan. Get everything fixed tonight. Even if I got to stay up a little later. And then tomorrow we're kind of back to business as usual. I think we can all relate to that. Poor Skelly. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think just moving forward, it's probably just not worth it, even with switching the categories and everything. I like the idea of having the stream always on. That way, you know, I just feel like it really feels like an event, that it's like, it literally doesn't matter what time of day. If you come to this stream, it's live, right? Even if you're just waiting for me to pop in the morning time. I do like that. Everything's all set up. It's literally, all right, honey, I'm going to work. I just sit down and everything's on. I love that. There's like prep to setting up the streams, but yeah, I mean, that's just not, it's not worth it right now. I see a chest on the map. It is a requirement as an action RPG player to run to that item. No choice. It's worth it. When it rains, it pours. Factual statement. Where the hell does it want me to go? I see it down here. Danny, thanks for helping out that community member too. Holy Spider up to 542. Nice. Today I posted Wraith Lord. I think I'm gonna rebuild Sabertooth.
There's not a moment to lose.
We never made a Sabertooth video, even though we added a new build guide to actionrpg.com for Sabertooth. I think I'm going to rebuild that on Primalist. Play a lot of Sabertooth. I'm going to revisit that. It didn't get its due diligence because of Cocaine Bear. Kept stealing all the...
I knew this fate. Though I was still a child. My caravan got lost in this jungle. We fell into an ambush. They spared the children. They left us uncorrupted, intending to force us to serve them. Our parents. Executed right in front of us to break our spirits. Yulo was the only one to escape. She was nothing more than a tracker back then. But she faced the Dragonkin as bravely as any warrior. She freed us all. It was she who went on to unite the clan. She who took command. You know the rest. The Alliance, the battle against Sor Iknog, the founding of our unit. The Grand Tracker became a role model for all the Hungarati nomads. The wild child following the footsteps to become a dragon hunter. I would not allow anyone to suffer the same fate those monsters inflicted on me.
Looks like a golem. The hell is that? Better than a golem. Stop hitting me with spears. We will make spears. What's up, Strat? Look at the temple. Ooh. Ah. We didn't even unlock all the waypoints. Don't tell Autobot. He wouldn't like that. We left 2 of the waypoints. Ooh. I need to get a mount. Dragonkin looks neat. Dragonkin is neat. Testing out the new updates. This update added 9 skills, 6 character skills, 3 wormling skills, new biome, 15 new dragon hunts, new endgame system, new armory, a bunch of quality of life, optimization improvements, visual improvements, a whole bunch of stuff. I mean, if you are a fan of the PoE, LE, Diablo, Torchlight, Titan Quest, like if that's your jam, I think you'll like this. It's not a rogue, it's not an auto battler, it is a full-on isometric action RPG. City building elements, great character customization. The problem is most of the time somebody starts a new game, right? Dragonkin, let's just take this. They immediately compare it to Diablo Last Epoch PoE, which means it's immediately trash. This game is trash, bro. Immediately, it's garbage. That's what normally happens. Like, even though obviously it's lower budget, and it's in early access, like they're just getting going, there's like no patience. Here's your city. Here's the individual sections that you could zoom in on. Then you've actually got your upgrades for your cities. These little city points that they continue this, like they put in the arsenal. And then it's full fast travel. So we're down here at the Dark Merchant. Now we're at the training grounds. Now we're at Old Town. Back at the marketplace. I like it. It's got a lot of cool quality of life features. I think I hope it has a bright future. So when I saw the player numbers today for their update, I was like, yeah, I know people are probably going to be like, why aren't you playing LE? I just feel like supporting them was the right decision. So that's what I'm doing. Oh. Supporting the underdog. Dude. You are talking about a game. Okay, hear me out. I think there's 40 devs. It's like I mean, that's double A. I think that's like 30, 40 devs working on this game. From the studio that brought us Warhammer Chaos Spain. This is their attempt at a second 4-player co-op online full-fledged isometric action RPG. I would venture to guess that the budget for this game is bigger than people think. This game's fully built on Unreal Engine 5. 30, 40 devs, online co-op with console release. This is the Steam chart for today's big update. Bro, I just downloaded the update and I can tell they've been cooking big time. Oh yeah, for sure. I don't think it's trash at all. I just can't wait for it to come out. Yep. Its early access launch brought 887. And then the 24-hour peak on the big update, it pulled back 1/8. I see you were released from prison. What's up, Windfox? Yes, yes. My appeal was approved and they released me. Release me. Now. Yeah, I'm out. We've got the new fragment storage tabs. This is new. You guys want to see something kind of interesting? So this is your skill menu. They made it where you can store your skills inside of the UI. So for example, if it's like, oh, I can't wait to unlock these 2 points right here. I'm going to put those there. You can actually store the fragments in this box. So weird. It's very cool, though. All right, so now when I turn level hit 15 and these open, I know these go right there. The storage of the fragments are so good. I know. Hey, what's up, Tech? Raiden's up. This class is trash, bro. Supposed to be a rune master. Brother. Thank you, sir. I'm the barbarian, the warrior. Twitch took one look at our cult and said, you know, we probably don't want to keep their leadership. That was my joke. Everyone's like, what happened? A 1-day suspension? If you guys didn't hear, I woke up this morning to a 1-day Twitch suspension, which I appealed, and they approved my appeal, which is great, for view farming. for view farming. So, sucks, but basically I'm not leaving the sleep cam on anymore. No more sleep cam. You'd be worried as a studio if you had less than 1,000 played your game, even though it's in early access? Well, there's two things. One, how many people are playing? And two, what is the Steam reviews? I don't know how you... They've probably been working on Dragonkin for 5 years. I don't know how you pull it. It's getting 9% higher on their recent, so 69 compared to their 60 mixed. $20. I'm glad to see him back from exile. Yeah, it's been a wild 36 hours, but we're back. Just got to get my computer working right and make Twitch happy. People are excited for the game. They just don't want to play early access. I don't know. A lot of people played PoE 2 early access. I mean, I guess that's right. Look at Slormancer. Dude, nobody played Slormancer. I feel like I was like the only person that... we played the campaign twice in Slormancer. Made some content for them. Now that it's out, it's... Oh, what's this? It's the new thing you gotta try. Which is great. It deserves it. Yeah, we're contemplating Slormancer for the website. Rack's been playing it for 2 days. Yup. It's pretty good. Slormancer shows it's possible, but it's also a different business model. Slormancer is a true indie title. I would venture to guess it is 1/100th of the budget of Dragonkin. Right, again, this is Unreal Engine 5, 30 to 40 dev studio. Nacon backing him as the publisher. I'm going to support Dragonkin because I think the game's good enough to support. I would guess that if it ends up being, from a game sales standpoint, a miss, they'll probably pull a Wolsen or something, and it'll just be like a completed game. So it's no longer getting updates. It's in its completed state, something like that. I don't know. I don't know. The visuals for sure look better, too. This guy has way too much hair. He needs to shave it, you know. Guys, we hit our 10,000 sub goal for the Sub-A-Thon. And I'm a man of my word. At 10,000 subs, I said I'd shave my head. I am the danger. More like danger mouse. You're a mouse. You're a mouse. I'm the one who knocks. Or something like that. Welcome, brother Aaron. What's up, Rainbow Kitty? I know, I got my head shaved. I feel like you always have a hat, so I didn't even know there was hair under there. There was. You could watch the VOD. Okay. Everyone, it's already after 11. And it's not like I get to turn off my computer and go to bed. My camera died today. So I had to turn on my nature camera. Right now we're using my nature camera. My speakers died for the second time because we're having audio driver issues. So I need to fix all of this crap. Also, the clock died, which we got fixed through a new clock. And all the settings are all messed up. There's no camera. Everything's screwed up. We're gonna raid Mr. LaRue. I like Frosty. We're gonna raid Frosty. So anyways, Aaron, I check hardware too, such a motherboard, USB. Yeah, I'm gonna check that. I'm gonna check that. I've literally got like 100 things plugged into the USB ports, and I've had problems in the past for power consumption. So I'm gonna check that as well. Okay, let's do this. Clock paused. Look at that, look at that. Look what the clock does. Look at our new clock. See, it auto pauses. And then when I hit resume, watch. Huh? Guys, did you see it? OMG, he's gonna break it. I'm not gonna break it. I'm not gonna break it. You really think I would do that? Pause. See? Unpause. Like that kid, you just keep hitting the switch until it breaks. So anyways, we're gonna raid Frosty LaRue. I'm gonna pause the clock. I almost didn't stream tonight, and I'm really happy I did. Talk about everything that's going on, explain to everybody the situation. No more sleep camera, Trevor. No more sleep camera. It's hasta luego, gone. We streamed for 4 hours. You missed it. Don't worry, I'll be back in the morning. I'm okay with that. So anyways, we're gonna raid Frosty LaRue, my co-host on the Town Portal podcast, and we'll be back for Sub-A-Thon day 35 tomorrow. Cool? All right, clock is paused. Tomorrow is also movie night. That's good, Trevor. That's good. All right, everyone, have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning.